everybody. Oh, I had some light. Where is it? There's another one I want. Screw it. We're choosing this one. Sorry, I was deliberating my music again, but, Oh. Now, why would you do something so foolish as... Let me read that again. You jog 7 kilometers? Yeah, what? Don't do that. It's like late, isn't it? Midnight for you. First off, it's midnight for you. Second off, good morning, everybody. Welcome, everyone. So, originally I was like, okay, I'm going to start Halloween stuff, but we actually have one more thing that I'm going to do, which might be the next 2 stream. We'll see. Might be the next 2, or I might get it in one. It's honestly not something that complicated. But I'm cooking. I'm cooking, guys, and I'll give you a little preview. But before I do, let me start the stream proper. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. We're going to be doing some art. So, hi Storm, hi Bread, hi Silos. We're going to be doing some art. But to kind of preface, I'm working on something. This is the most recent thing I've done. This is the most recent thing I've done, and I have one more picture I need to do. We're not working on this. This is finished. I'm not working on this more. This is done. I ain't doing more with it. But for some context, given the circumstances of how the Millennia fight has been going... Yeah, you need something, buddy? Something, buddy? Weirdo. Anyways, given the circumstances of how the Millennia fight is going, it has inspired me to not make one, but actually 2 videos. And the reason why is... it's going the same way, guys. It's going the exact same way that it did the first time. It's the exact same circumstances as the Artorias fight. But I'm an adult now. And what that means is I was like, well, I want to reference a lot of the things that happened in those first videos that I made years ago when I was making that Artorias video. And in one of the Artorias videos, there's a picture I found of Artorias eating a chicken leg that I love. So I decided to Google Millennia eating a chicken leg and couldn't find anything. So we're in my era of, if I can't find it, I guess I just have to make it myself. And I have to do the same thing for another image. And the other image is the image that I used for the thumbnail. Except this time, I have to make the thumbnail, so... it'll be different. It'll be different overall. But yeah, I've got to I'm gonna do this, and then here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to grab this image. So I have the image. And I'm gonna show you guys how I made that picture essentially. Now don't get mad at me, but I've essentially just learned a lesson. I've learned a lesson having now done animation, and that's, if I want to draw something right, there is a way to draw something right. You don't have to do everything from memory, especially if it's a meme. And that's the thing is, like, I know now, I understand. It's so funny. I prided myself on this for so long, and in reality, I'm just like, why did I do that? Because there's a difference between what I'm about to do and what some other people do. And the biggest thing is just, I'm gonna make it clear that, no, I didn't draw this from, I drew this off of a pretty heavy reference, and I've seen other artists do this to learn how to draw things, so you know what? Fuck it. Am I really doing something wrong? Probably, but... don't worry about the way that I organize anything. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder, that's why. It's like, looking for my shit. Here's what we're going to do. I need to find... don't worry about any of this. Don't look at... actually, guys, don't look at my screen right now. Where the hell is this picture? Don't look at anything in here. I hope there's nothing bad in here that will get me in trouble. I don't think there is. Probably not. I don't think there is. Probably not. If you're out there and asking, what the hell are we doing right now? I'm looking for something, damn it. Be patient. I can't fucking find it. Here, hold on. Let me. Well, that's close to what I want. Don't look at this, guys. Don't look at the screen right now. You'll get me. I'll get in trouble if you look at the screen. I'll get in trouble if I'll be told on by Mr. Internet. Mr. Internet will tell on me. Uh-huh. Going to backseat me, no. How to draw memes. I want to learn for myself. So, guys, I've learned a lesson. A very valuable lesson. Having now done animation, I'm just like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. I've learned something. You can't do everything from memory. You just can't. And if you want to do something right, especially if it's like a meme like this, there's only one way to do it. Though granted, I did this a long time ago too, and I'm going to be doing my own thing, so it's not like I'm doing something completely unoriginal. And hi, Kirby. I'm not out of the kitchen, you're right. I'm still cooking. Your boy is still cooking. He's still in the oven. It's hot in here. Don't like it. So what we're going to do now, do this, right? This is my reference layer. We're going to start with a sketch. And here's the difference. If I was wanting to do my own pose, then I would use a reference. But I'm not wanting to do my own pose. I specifically want this pose. So, if I want this pose, I have to use this pose. And I've learned some lessons about that. And that I should just do it. I should just do it. So, what I do is I make this, and then I make a layer. This is my sketch layer. This is my sketch layer. In a brighter color. I need a brighter color. Or I need a darker color. Important thing to capture here is that the face goes up like this, I think. And guys, I'm doing it. I'm drawing my husband. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna draw my husband. Can't stop me either. I am gonna draw my husband. And this is just something I finally have learned is like something I need to be doing more anyways, is this kind of like sketch work essentially. I didn't do it enough. I didn't do it enough. And it's gonna have its own stuff. Like, I need to figure out, like, there's no expression on here. I'm gonna have to draw my own expression, so. The only thing I want to keep is mainly this posturing. I want to keep mainly this posturing the same. Delicate fingers for my husband. And I don't know what it's been recently, but I've gotten much faster. I've gotten much faster at a lot of this, so I honestly think that this will go... I'm gonna go really quick on this, honestly. Get his slender hands. But yeah, I've been working on something again, and having worked on the having started this project with the Millennia um fight, I just couldn't help. I just couldn't really help but like get invested with how things have been going in a certain way, because I am now obsessed with the fact that like it really is in a lot of ways going the exact same way. Because even back in that Artorias fight, I was running into technical issues. I was running into technical issues. Because, fuck, man. I can't catch a break. So now I have to. I feel obligated. I feel obligated to, on some level, chronicle how it's all happening. It's all happening the exact same way. It really is. It's unprecedented. The fact that even though I have a better computer and everything is better in a technical stance, it's all happening the exact same way, which is mind-boggling to me. Like, it's not even subtle. It's not even subtly different. It's like happening the exact same way. Which, hey, world happens in cycles sometimes, and now, see, ah, I got the pose right. So now I can actually do my own stuff. And what this is for is just the thumbnail for the video, because I use the picture I'm referencing is actually the pic. This is the oops. This picture, god damn it. This picture is the picture that I used for the thumbnail for the original Artorias video. Um, and then I was like, I don't think this is gonna exist. So I think I searched, why would you do that, Miquella? And I didn't get shit. So I was like, well, it's just that time again. So sometimes things just happen the same. Sometimes things just happen the same way, man. There's nothing we can do about it except for accept. How dare you? Can't believe you do this. In Elden Ring, no less, you would backseat me. Don't you know I'm an expert at Souls games? I've been playing these games for forever. I'm gonna do this. Really make Miquella look concerned. I really want to make Miquella be like, That's how the mouth goes. That's actually kind of close. Maybe I just no because you know nobody in Souls games ever used their mouths, so you know. Hold on. There we go. That's pretty good. Uh-huh. Dude, you're so fucked. You're gonna report you to Twitch. Twitch totally would honor something like that. My husband. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, yeah. Pretty happy with how this is already coming out. What's funny is I cannot find reference material of Miquella. I can't. He like doesn't exist. It drives me crazy. And the one that I did, I'm like, that's your design? Okay, that's not that hard to draw. I'll take it. But I was just like, what the hell? I can't find anything of Miquella. Maddening. Mm-hmm. Have I studied canon? As in as in like, wait, well, okay, hold on. You spelled canon like the weapon? I mean, I've studied cannons, yeah. I mean, I did, listen, I've been open about being interested in designing a military shooter. I have studied in which you pilot a giant robot. I mean, I've studied cannons. Unless you mean canon as in fictional canon, and the answer is oh, artistic cannon? Now that one I don't know as well. Is that like a glitter cannon? Is that like an art cannon? I'm just listen. Is it dangerous? What's its caliber? No, I have no idea what that is. No idea, no clue. Just don't know what it is. Cuz like I've studied art, sure. I've studied art, but I don't know if there's like a canon to uh like making art right. I'm like, not really. I know nothing about that. I have a decent amount of color theory. That is something that, like, if I'm gonna talk about like a theorem of art that I'm like invested in, both like personally and like studiously, it's probably that. But otherwise, not really. I do not really have any other expertises. Most of this is just kind of like based on personal study from pieces that I enjoy and personal study from experimentation is mostly where my work comes from. There he is, my husband. Or my wife. Kind of could go both ways. And then they've got braids. And I don't really want to draw the braids, but I have to. The braids are gonna suck. Like I tried to draw the braids in the stream ad for today, and I was like, oh god. I'm gonna draw this the same though. They got like a little crest on the crown. I actually don't even know what artistic canon is then. I've never heard of that term. Never heard of it. Don't know what it is. Just don't know what it is. You know, this is this has actually come out a lot better than I expected it to already. Like I knew I was gonna go fast, but I didn't also realize it was gonna go that fast. Like I have school credentials. Like I've done college art courses and I took some art courses in college when I was in college. Uh so I know some art things, just not like done. Do that, and then he has like one that goes around his head, which is weird. So draw a head halfway down or the eyes. Oh yeah, sure. I'm lazy about that, honestly. I'm just like I just do whatever feels right. Cuz that's like proportioning stuff. But I don't know. I do know that stuff. I just don't care as much for some reason. It's funny. It's not me saying you shouldn't do that. If anything, you should do that, especially if you're learning art. But there is a certain point where you get to where you're like, fuck it. Faces are faces. You're just like, screw it. I do it wrong on purpose. Yeah. And sometimes I follow it, and sometimes I'm just like, screw it. Because this is just supposed to be like a cartoony meme, anyways. I'm going for something more anime aesthetic, anyways. And anime faces are not human faces. They try sometimes, but not always. They try sometimes, but not always. Hydrate bot. I mean, I still try to follow things like hands are as big as your head, so that way you don't get tiny hands. I think I've gotten much better at arm proportions too. Overall, I think so. I think so. I don't know. And this is just the sketch, so I'll be going back through. This is not. This is just the sketch. This is just to put where everything is gonna be. But yeah, I would say yes. I did learn that. I do utilize it. I just utilize it very. I utilize it in a way that's actually much more subconscious. Like I just do. I just do, and I've done enough human faces and stuff that I'm like, if it's a little wrong, it's literally just because I'm being lazy, not because I'm don't know it. Like for me, it's much more implicit. It's like, okay, it's just how I draw things. But it's not because I'm ignoring those rules. It's absolutely not that. I totally I think I still follow them like to a lesser extent. I just sometimes I'm like that's not really the style I'm going for. It depends on the style that I'm going for. Because sometimes drawing something wrong is warranted depending on the style or stylization you're going for. If I was going for like a portrait or a still life, then sure. But proportion wise, as long as it's mostly correct, but if you're not looking for something realistic to begin with, then meh. Which I'm not really. I'm just looking for something that's either positionally or proportionally mostly correct. But I'm doing the anime style because I like it and it's popular. Uh huh. With them big hands. Well, I'm actually really. I wanted to size down. Because I noticed in the reference picture they kind of made their hands a little bit big. I need to make probably Miquella's head a little bit bigger and his hands a little bit smaller. I do think I got the expression perfect though. Because what I need up here now, and I don't, I will make my own box for this. Uh, but it definitely needs to be. Oops. Exactly. It is. It really is. I've never understood that. I did have a period of my life where I really sat down and studied. And like when I get the chance like the time to sit down and do it, I'll do still lives and stuff. So like it just there's a difference between saying your style is your style and your style is an excuse. Cuz like drawing something right takes confidence, I've learned, which is something I've really started to develop very recently, actually, for the first time, I would say. Because I feel like a lot of, like, I would argue that I never said, like, it was my style to draw a certain way, or if I did, I certainly wasn't confident about it. Because for a long time, I never really felt like I had either a good style or a good anything. Um, or rather I just got lazy. I'll be honest, like I got frustrated with my art for a long time. Uh and I just was like, fine, I'm not a very good artist, so I didn't try very hard because for me to actually make good art at one point, I really had to work hard at it and it frustrated me. I was like, to be as good at, or half as good as people who can just like, poop things out, I had to put so much work into it and it was exhausting. It was mentally exhausting and I overthought my art. I overthought my art for a long time. And I'll actually admit this, get to a place that you don't have to overthink your art. Like that's what you want is you don't want to overthink your art, but still have it be good. Like still be good. And that was something I did a lot for a long time was I overthought my artwork. Um Glad I don't anymore. Because I have artwork from like college and stuff that is still some of my best work that I've ever done. Like personally, some of my best work I've ever done. So it's not that I suddenly like recently was like I could make real art now. It's more like for even a period of my life, I would like look at that and be like, I just actually had something special for a very brief time, and I just you can't do that again. And I don't know why. And mainly, I think it was both a mixture of confidence and time. Exactly. I'm gonna take that as a compliment then, Stormraven, that you in fact do think I'm an artist. No, I feel like I've got because I was never the art guy. I really wasn't. Or rather, I was the guy who drew and nobody liked. Nobody liked my work. Well, that's not 100% true. The adults in my life liked my art. My peers, however, thought I was stupid and dumb and bad, even. But that was mainly high school. After high school, college was fine, honestly. College was not that bad when it came to that kind of stuff. College got me a lot more out of my shell. High school sucked, though. Did not. People did not really foster my art very well. I'm trying. That's the hard part. God, it's back to Elden Ring now. That's another thing is I've learned watching people like Drawfee and stuff. Hey, Drawfee people, real good artists. Sometimes they just don't have it, and the best they can do is just dumb. It's just like, hey, this is the best I can do, and I'm like, you know what? That's fucking real, man. Sometimes when you're an artist, you just your best is still like stick figures. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, like the best you could do that day is a stick figure, then whatever. As long as you're still working. Not all art is good. I'll put it that way. And I don't even mean just like in a quality sense. I mean just like sometimes you're just like, this is the best I could do, weep wop. It depends. I think it depends. I think part of the problem with that though is the necessity of having people who will take on apprentices, and I just get the impression that that don't exist these days. I get the impression. I might be wrong for that, but certainly where I'm at, I have not met somebody who'd be like, wow, do you want to work for me? You seem pretty good. I try. And like, this is where I'm like, okay, I've learned a lesson. Like, everything is a tool too. I've learned this lesson is everything is a tool, and it's the application that matters. Because for a long time, I was a staunch, like, pretty much I was like, I do not trace. I do not trace. And the reason why is because I was like, I want to be able to do everything from memory. I want to be able to do it from my noodle. And I have since learned, well, you can't. It's not possible. Or rather, if you need to get something done, if you need to work fast, you know what you want to draw because you've seen something else. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. And I really like this pose that I gave Miquella. It's really good. It's really good. He's doing a really good pose. And I'm still gonna like clean up the arms and stuff to be like to fit both more him and fit my style. I'm not gonna just use their arms. Yeah. I've definitely just learned a lot more on how to better do things like understand how better to redraw stuff. Like this is something I've been doing a lot better. Is like be willing to be like, okay, I needed this a little bit different, either the pose or something. Just do it again. Like Miquella is not a fighter. Not small. He's small. Small guy. Yeah. Well, the problem is actually Miquella's design. His sleeves don't actually do that. His sleeves aren't. His sleeves are weirdly cuffed. I noticed that. I was like, Miquella, why are your sleeves like that? It's weird. Because this is based on a character from Elden Ring. So this is specifically a character from Elden Ring. So I'm following the design that he has. Here we go. We're up there. Wow. You know, if did traditional art, you wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, and I did traditional art, and I'm glad I could. But you know, I can't trust the birds. The birds also tell me to give them seed. They're narking on you. Otherwise, I would. Actually, I think like I kind of see what you mean. Like if it had like a more of a flowy dress, but he really doesn't. He. What's funny is his outfit is bland. It's boring. It's just a white dress. It's just a white cloth dress. That's all it is. There isn't even design on it. It's just pure white. It's just a big white dress. That's all he's wearing. With like the golden bands around his waist, I guess, but that's it. That's all he has. All right. Here we go. Well, the problem is his hair doesn't do that. His hair goes around his head. They go around. It goes around his head. It's big. It's big hair, but it doesn't go in front of his face. It actually goes around his face, which is actually a challenge for me. I'm used to drawing bangs. Bangs is something that I draw a lot, actually. This is actually a little bit different than the thing that I usually draw. Might be a little bit of something here, but that would like be it. I mean, he has a lot of hair. Aquanet hair? What is Aquanet hair? I don't know what Aquanet hair is. It's a hairspray. Kind of. No, not really that either. You have to understand this is not original character. I'm basing this off of a design that already exists, so I can't really do anything different with it. This is actually what the character looks like. This is what the character looks like in the game, by the way, that you never see as far as I know until the DLC at best. And I still haven't even seen him in the DLC yet. So I don't know where he is. I just know he's in there. People keep talking about him. He's in there somewhere, but I haven't fucking seen him. But this is actually what he looks like, and I'm actually a little like, the longer I'm looking at him, because I found a model. I found a model. And yes, Storm. This is a boy. Storm, I hate to do this to you. This is a boy. This is I keep saying he. Miquella's a boy. Storm? The character Miquella from Elden Ring is a boy. I didn't think I'd ever have to do this. God damn it. I I've been saying he for like the last 49 minutes. See, this is why. Hey, let this be a lesson. If you are like, why is he not following the proportions? Just trust me, buddy. Trust the process. Uh-huh. Oh, dude, Mr. Streamer's always wrong. You're right. I forget about that part. Hi, Silos. What, Silos? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bro, I'm fucking cooking. I do not know what happened. I do not know what happened. Oh, I know what happened. I actually got a summer to work on my art and work on my craft, and I can actually do it? Yeah, Raven. Hey, get my husband's name out of your mouth. But yeah, I've been cooked, man. I've been cooked. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I work really fast now, though, which is not also something that I'm really known for. This is just for placeholder. Why would you do? There we go. That looks great. I'm having a lot of fun with this. And that's what I'm saying is like, I've learned my lesson. It's, if, okay, it would be tracing if for some reason, look at the outline of my character and then look at the outline of this character. I even changed where the arms are to get the proportions correct. Because they're different proportioned characters. I might have to change actually that arm a little bit, but we'll see. Like, if it was actually tracing, if I was actually tracing, you would see like this weird, because I wouldn't know what to do with it. You would see that weird helmet in there. So, um, but it's Miquella just doing the same gesture. Fuck. I'm in such a good spot right now. God damn. I've learned my lesson. Like, there's nothing. Here's my thing with that now is like, you have to know what you're doing. And also, I'm not going to credit this to me. I'm not. I'm not going to sign this. I'm not going to, because for starters, it's a thumbnail. And for second, I didn't draw this from the ground up. I used a hard reference that I drew over. That's somebody else's work. So all I'm gonna do is I might try to see if I can find the original to reference them. But if I post this picture, I'm not going to sign it. I'm not gonna put my you know, my name over it because like this is my work. This is my work, but it's not my work. And if anything, I would implore somebody to take it and do something else with it. Like it's a meme. Those are what me that's the thing. And I'm realizing that, you know? Like somebody were to take like this now and do their own thing with it, sure. Like if somebody traced over my work that was actually my original work, then I would be annoyed, and vice versa, I would understand. Like if I'm trying to do pose work, I'd want to do that freehand. If I was wanting to try to do something more original. I'm not looking for something original here though. I'm looking for that pose again, but with Miquella, because I wanted to reference the thumbnail from the original video, which was that picture. So and I'm learning. This teaches you something. Tracing can teach you something if you use it as a learning tool. If you just trace to trace, then yeah, you're not going to learn anything. You're not going to learn shit. All you're doing is tracing. So. Oh, listen. Miquella does not mind that they're a boy. As far as I know. They better not. Oh my god. Really good. I'm gonna shorten that hand a little bit. Make the face a little bit bigger. Yeah, make it a little bit smaller. And then I'm gonna make the face a little bit bigger. Oops. Deselect. Ah, fuck. Okay. Boy, this laptop repair can't come soon enough. I really need this laptop repair really badly. I really need to have that this I'm waiting on a screen part. I currently have like a ticket open with a laptop repair place and they're like, "We're getting it." And I'm like, "Okay." So hopefully this week or soon I'll have this laptop repaired cuz god, I fucking need it. Try not to... Hold on. I want that to be the same, I think. Pen's being a little wonky now. Oh boy, might have to bust out the other pen, we'll see. May have to bust out the tablet here in a second, it's being wonky. Actually, maybe I like that other size, let me check. I mean, I do want it to be bigger. Much bigger? Too big? Yeah, actually, I do like it that way. I still my whole thing with Miquella is where is he? I don't even know where he appears in the original game. I feel like you never see him. Also, the internet is a wonderful place. I was looking up reference material for Miquella. Don't take that out of context. I was looking up reference material to draw Miquella today. Don't take that out of context. Don't. Nothing. Anyways, I was looking up reference material and I went to the F extra, and I was curious to the wiki F extra for Miquella to see if there was like any official art because I want to base it off their official design. And I did find some. I found a model that's like a weird blown up version that I'm guessing has something to do with the DLC that I don't know, and I hope it's not spoilers, but they're actually like humongous, which is hilarious. Um, but uh, I was reading the comments because F Extra has comments, and somebody somebody posted like here. Let me find the exact comment because it cracked me up, and it cracked me up not because of what they said, but because of the response. Somebody typed cringe character Miyazaki is a hack has 7 upvotes and 18 downvotes. L take, buddy. Don't talk about everyone's husband like that. Listen, I'd kill anyone and then myself to protect this boy. Probably means I'm gonna have a bad time at the end of the DLC, but I don't know that yet. I think I'm almost to line art time. In a certain sense, I lucked out. Miquella's design is not very complicated. He really isn't. He's not complicated at all. Go with a 5. I just like doing line work like this. I like really clean line art. Ah, the bots are out. Ooh, the bots are out to play. Thank you, Silos. I'm glad you could see those too, then. Thank you, Silos. Boy, they've been militant, man. They've been coming out. There have been so many bots recently, but they've also seemingly added a little bit of, a protective thing. Maybe that they're actually like keeping track of when people are doing stuff like that now, which is nice. Bots, when bots are doing stuff like that now, so that's nice. There have been a lot. It's been nuts, honestly, how many bots there have been. But thank you, I appreciate it. He's so dreamy. My husband. I think I really nailed. I think I really nailed the look here. And this is something I've picked up on having watched more Droff and stuff, is like sometimes you do the sketch and you're like, why did I draw that there? So it actually gives you a little bit reference of where you drew something wrong to what you need to fix. And I like that. My pen's being weird. My pen's being weird. Oh, inking. I know why people don't like doing you, but I find it relaxing. I do. I genuinely do. I find it relaxing. I find it just find it chill. This is the kind of the hard part is like, so this crown is cool and all, but it doesn't really make sense to me. It like goes around their head in a way that I'm like, eh. And I'm like, eh? Eh? Oh? I'm just gonna crown. How do you work? Yeah, we're just gonna do something like this. I'm gonna do something more like that. Funny is, I think I want something like that, but I still want this to like mostly be like hair behind. So it does something like that. There we go. Do finger there. And he's being weird again. I hate when pen gets weird. I hate when pen gets weird. There we go. Miquella with your big wavy hair. I'm not used to drawing wavy hair, you freak. What's funny is I say that, but I've been drawing a lot more wavier hair recently. You know, my character notwithstanding, I don't usually draw wavy hair because I don't have wavy hair. But like as of late, I've been doing a lot more characters with wavy hair. It hasn't been that bad. Gotcha. Have a good time at gym. Get shrunk, get swole. Get rip jacked. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what it's been recently. I've just been on it. I've just been on it with this, and who am I? Who am I to stop now when I'm on such a good streak? This is just kind of like a fun like side thing anyways. Like I said, I'm probably going to post it, but I don't think this will go like anywhere like it won't go anywhere important. No, I don't think I would post this to like ArtStation or anything. And I think that's fair. It's not really an ArtStation piece. Unless somebody out there is hiring meme makers, to which, ugh, I don't know if I want to be in that. I don't know if I'd want that to be my hiring credential. Unless it's Wendy's. I don't even know if Wendy's is on their shit anymore. I know Wendy's used to be really big on that. Actually, I liked them a lot for it. Used to be hip with the kids, and I don't even know if they do that anymore. I mean, they probably do, but I just don't. I just don't keep up with that kind of shit. I don't care about the. I don't care about the corporate wars no more. I'm too old for that shit. Here we go. Okay. If it makes sense, it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, it don't make sense. What's funny is I definitely think I can get this done today if I really, because like I've got what I usually give myself about 5 hours for these drawing streams. I think I could get pretty fucking close to finishing this. My pen would cooperate, but my pen is. I was really hoping I'd found like a secret of like, okay, this is what was making it broken, right? And since then, that doesn't seem to have fixed it either. So, but I was like, maybe I can get one more. And like, no, this thing is just, it's just on its way out, man. It's just on its way out. I need that new screen so bad. It also seems to be correlated to portions of the screen. Weird. That doesn't make sense. It really isn't big. In fact, the whole crown is about a consistent shape. That maybe? On. And I will murder. I will murder you. Will not work. No. And swear to hell. God damn it. This is also why I probably was like, I just this whole pen situation gets me so like unmotivated to want to work because I'm just like, come on, man. Come on, man. I just want it to work and it won't work. So it just like demotivates me so much to try to like do anything. Also just breaks the weirdest spots and I don't understand why. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What your deal is. I don't know what your deal is, but I need to stop it. Laptop. That layer now. Now that's on my laptop for doing that. There we go. There we go. Just make him look very displeased. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't even know where this meme originates from. Dark Souls, this is what I'm saying, is like Dark Souls 1 had a lot of really good stuff that came out of it that I'm a little surprised. Like, I feel like Elden Ring is so popular, so fucking popular, and yet I'm like, why is nobody remaking this shit? Why do I gotta do it? You know me, I'm lazy. I don't want to do any of this shit. I just want somebody to do it for me. My shit's busted, I'm lazy. Don't they understand what I'm working with here? Okay, we're gonna switch for a while. God, please. Hope my part comes in soon. I really do. It just makes drawing so much more tedious. Need it fixed. I need it fixed. Doesn't help that for whatever reason, the repair store that I usually go to has just been having issues getting parts in. Also, what happened with my phone when I thought my phone was broken is I took it in and then they had it for like 2.5 weeks before the part came in. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Just hope we can get it fixed soon is all. My life a little bit easy. Because at first I thought it was my computer messing up, but it's definitely the screen. Because if it was my computer, I wouldn't be able to switch to this other tablet and have it work like at all. There we go. The context for the why would you do that though, kind of I don't know what the context is for it. And like given what it is, it's like who would they be talking to even? Would they be talking to Artorias? Would they be talking to the player? I don't know why they would say that. I don't know who drew that and why, but it's so funny to me. No, no thumb. No thumb. Might move the mouse. Stop it. Go away. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God, you really have to get in there to move it, huh? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. See if my other pen is doing better now. Gonna cooperate? Oh, yeah. In before I knock this out in like an hour and a half, and I'm like, well, that was the stream, guys. Thanks for joining. God knows I don't have anything planned for if I did this quickly. Another thing I've kind of learned just in general is like there's a certain element of learning how to bullshit isn't necessarily the right term, but just like knowing when to just make a shape be a shape. That was something I struggled with a lot. Because I was like, I very much would like work in a lot, a lot, a lot, instead of just being like, scribble, it's the thing. That was something I was never really good at, which takes an amount of confidence, I think. And now I can just like lay things in and be like, it's there, and then either fix them in post or draw over them or change them. Like that's something I've been much better at. I don't know why I'm starting with the hair necessarily, but starting with the hair. There we go. To draw the memes. To draw memes. There we go. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. And he's like, boy, you white as a sheet. He's like really pale. Like I said, this is just something that I've really stepped up my game on how quickly I can put things down. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. I'm drawing something stupid and having a very good time. It is stupid. It's my husband. And you'll see why it's stupid. There's a joke here. It is a guy. He is a guy. This is Miquella from Elden Ring. This is Miquella from Elden Ring. This is actually what his design kind of looks like. Listen, man. Listen, guys, it's just a thing now. It's just a thing now. I didn't start it. This ain't my fault. I just accept it. I like it. I don't know when I started doing this. I just really like going around the outside of things like this. Hi, Dreambot. You. But I'm drawing this for a thumbnail for a video I'm working on, is what I'm doing. Because it is referencing a picture that I used for a previous video many years ago, actually, at this point. Of a character from Dark Souls. And then after I do this, oh yeah, I also make videos. This is my whole thing is like it even though even though I should focus on one thing, I can't help myself. I make videos, I make music. Music is probably the discipline I do the least, but I do work on videos and I do work on music every now and then. Because as I like just grow as a creator, I just really have an interest in like in a level of director design that makes me want to have my fingers in every pie. I don't know. I just really like being able to think about the music in something, the art in something, the design in something, the characters, the writing. It's all things I have interested in on like a blanket scale, not just on a like individual scale. And I'll be posting that to the YouTube probably here in the next couple days. There's a couple more things I want to do to it. Definitely by the end of this week, there'll be a video. Yes. So I'll definitely want it done before I start working on the full Millennia video. But this is a video that is a reference to another video on my channel. And if you want to see it now, is Artorias. It is not my fight with Artorias, but my fight through technical issues when I was fighting Artorias the first time. Which is why I'm making this, is because, yet again, I am fighting through a really tough fight and running into technical issues that are exacerbating the difficulty of the fight for me. It's not even that it's exacerbating difficulty of the fight for me, because it's not like my technical issues are preventing me from playing the game. No, they're fucking up the recording quality. That's why I'm pissed. It fucks the recording quality. Makes it look bad. I'm like, well, I can't record this. It's bullshit. But hopefully my internet should be improving. I think my internet should be better, at least for now. It definitely seems to be doing better than it was before. They also, my internet sent me a message, like an email, saying that they were gonna be doing work in my area to, specifically to my address, and I was like, thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. But this is the full thing. This is the full reference. It's going to be this character saying, "Why would you do that?" It's coming out really good. What's funny is, again, I don't have any. I like Miquella's design. I like Miquella's design. Miquella is a very simple design, actually. I really am glad. He's not hard. He was not hard to draw, like, even a little bit. This is just a really easy design. I'm happy with that. I don't even know if I want to recolor his shirt now. I might just leave it white. I was like, because I definitely want. Oh, I'll have to. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Hold on. Actually, I can be more clever than that. I know what to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. There we go. He looks good though. He looks good though. I like how he's turned out. He definitely looks good. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna do a little bit of movie magic. We're gonna take this layer. I'm gonna go to the magic wand. I'm gonna select this, right? Okay, good. Perfect. Now what we do, Control Shift invert. Go to a layer underneath. We paint white. Paint bucket white. Vector. Merge down. Look at me! Look at that! That's like actual art! Look at that! Well, that's like actual technical expertise. It's not art, it's technical expertise. Then, now all I have to do, because I did want to give this more of a colored background, because the original just has a white background, and I want to give this more of a... I want to give this a different background. Make it more that. More of a peachy color. Maybe more of a blue. Something to contrast it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That looks good. I like that. I'm really proud of how I was able to save that white background. Boy, this is going really fast. Now, do I bullshit the crown? Kind of. I really don't want to draw that crown. I can't even get close enough to fucking see it. It's too small. And when I do get a zoomed close up, it's like impossible to tell what it looks like. I do have to do his braids though. I'm not looking forward to it, but I do have to do his braids. I was putting it off a little bit, but wouldn't put them off forever. Part of it is the braids are hard. The braids are hard. They're really weird. Braids are hard. They're really weird. Like that. Now, how to do this? How to do the braids? Oh, good. Because braids are kind of like you just go until they don't, and then they like truncate each other. They're fucking weird, man. I'm not good with braids. They like alternate in a way, but not really. Actually did them really well in the can I cheat it? Can I cheat it? Can I cheat it? Can I cheat it? Can I cheat it and will it look good if I cheat it? This is always the question with art is if I cheat it, will it look good or will it look bad if I cheat it? Don't look bad. It looks like a braid. I'll take it. Now it's broken. Work. Cameo. Least favorite when it does that. I hate it when it does that. Nope. Wait, what? How did I? Oh, I see. Enough space. Not give myself enough space. Hate braids. Don't want to do them ever. I never get better at them. But I hate doing them. I knew if I would just sit down and actually drew them, I'd probably be fine, but I just really don't want to, because this is just This picture's just supposed to be bullshit anyways. This picture's just supposed to be bullshit anyways. It's not... It's just to make Miquella. It's just to make Miquella. It's not supposed to be a fancy picture. Still don't know what to do with the crown. But I have some ideas. What I could do to clean that up. What's funny is definitely the my my tablet is much better for coloring than it is for sketching or drawing. I can be a little bit looser with it. Want it? Yeah, I kind of like it better that way. It's a really good face, actually. Can't really get... I feel like I tried to, but I can't really get the... There's a concerned eyebrow. Yeah, there's a concerned eyebrow. Really want to make it clear that Miquella is concerned. It's good. Yeah, that actually looks really good. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Yeah, that's looking good. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That real fast. Miquella, you got so much hair. Why you got so much hair, Miquella? What are you doing with all that hair, baby girl? No, I ain't insulted. He's cute. Nary, do you not know how to draw braids? No, I don't. And I don't wanna. But they would look good. I don't want. I don't wanna. This is good enough. This is a dumb meme. It don't gotta look good. Just gotta look right. Just gotta look like braids. Just has to look like braids. It doesn't have to actually be braids. I think I nailed it. I think I got him. He looks good. He looks good. I think light opening of the mouth. No teeth. Actually, that adds a little bit. Never mind, the teeth stay. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm beating this picture's at. It does help that Miquella's a very simple. He's got a very simple design, okay? He ain't got much. Which is fine. I love him. Broken again. At least I do have this drawing tablet as a backup for whenever it breaks. I would be pretty shit up crick. I'd be pretty shit up crick if I didn't have it. I'd be pretty shit up crick if I didn't have this backup. Very good expression I gave Miquella. He truly looks astonished, like, are you kidding me? He truly is bewildered. Come on, man. Kidding me with this shit? Are you serious with this shit right now? Very much the look that I've given Mickle. Exactly what I'm going for. Get some of my coffee. Get some of my coffee. Yeah. I don't know what it is, man. I've just been on it. I don't know why I've been on such a kick recently, but I'll fucking take it. You know what? I don't know what other color to make it. There we go. Then, actually need to back here to poke that head out a little bit more, I think. Might need to move the eye a little bit more over. Oh, God, on the wrong layer. Ah, geez, I drawed on the wrong layer. My biggest weakness. We're gonna do the eye over a little bit, maybe? Like a little bit. All the way over there anyway. Made him look kind of pissed off, and I did not mean to. I'm trying to make him look more like, oh, nuts. Ah, jeez. There we go, much better. Might revise some of this. I think I want to flatten his face a little bit more. And then I want to figure out the eyes, because the eyes are doing something weird that I'm like, that's not exactly the look I'm looking for. That's not the look I'm looking for. That is not even what I dropped. Other eye's too big now. This is what's funny is I'm like, no, definitely want to give you that kind of look. Don't know how detailed I want the eyes to get. I definitely want them to be bang. Yeah, I definitely want that, I think. This down a little bit more. We'll cut that down a little bit more, try to get it a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, here we go. Good. Why would you do that? Really just want to make it clear that he very much is like, why would you do that? Well, thank you, Phoenix. This is for a meme. This is for a meme, so this is all for a bit. This is all for a dumb bit. So I'm glad that you think it's awesome. I do. This is I'm glad that I've gotten good enough at art that I can make stupid stuff like this, and people go, "That looks great." And I'm like, "Thanks. This is for something stupid." And it's meant to be for something stupid. So that means I'm doing something right. It's meant to be stupid. So thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm not going to complain about drawing my husband. Why would I complain about drawing my husband? I love him. Look at him. I love him. He's great. I still don't know what the origin of this meme is, though. Uh, uh. I mean, don't you worry. Once we start getting to more heart stuff, I'm gonna be doing creature design for that game, and you'll see my serious art when I get to my horror creature design. Actually, the month of Halloween is coming. I will do some more serious art during Halloween because I want to do Halloween stuff, and I like Halloween, and I like horror, and I like creatures, and I like weird things. So you'll get to see it. But this is based on a meme that I used a long time ago, which is this one. If I can get it to on. Boop, boop, boop. Merge that. Hide that. This is what the original meme was. This is what I'm basing this off of, is this person going, why would you do that? And I took that, and I want to make it for Miquella because I'm using it for a video. I'm using it specifically for a thumbnail for a video. So now we have this. And he looks great. He looks great. My husband looks great. I'm very happy with how my husband looks. Now here's what we do. Layer. Opacity down to, I usually go down to about 26. And I've really taken on a new like style when it comes to my shading that allows me to block in shading really fast. Because the way that this is, and this I won't reference the other one for the original shadings because I'm like, screw it. This I'm just gonna do freehand. But yeah, this is largely just for a joke. This is largely just for a joke that I think is silly. I've gotten much better at just being able to be like, okay, how do shadows work? Oh, that's how shadows work. Shadows are just there. They're just there. They just do their thing. I just kind of block them in that way. I feel like I've gotten really good at very quick renders. I've got a lot more techniques that I've been using recently that make me go, oh, that I could just do that, right? I could just put that in, right? And then it looks good, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can just do that, huh? Like once you start getting those kind of skills down, everything else is like, oh, the sky has been bursted open. The sky is no longer the limit. Perfect. Perfect. See, I was just needing those shades. I'm also getting much better at like thinking about what direction light is coming from. That is not something I used to really consider. Not because I didn't think it was important. I just was like, that's too much for me. There's just a point where you get in art where I think where a lot of things that you at one point were just like, this is too much for me to do. You just stop caring about that, or you're just like, oh, I can do that. That's what happened to me. Is I just one day was like, oh, I can do that, or I like what I was just like, I'll try that, and then it worked, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's how I do that. I mean, that's just learning, obviously. Like, that's just called learning, dipshit. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Um, but yeah, like I feel like I've gotten much, much, much more proficient, like incredibly so. My art has jumped in quality leaps and bounds. I feel like. And very much this is still my own thing, because, like, even though I used a pretty heavy reference, even though I just did largely utilize a drawing pose that I didn't draw, it's still very much this is my style. This is not just me doing something that somebody else did. Perfect. That like came out perfectly. Honestly, I might do this real fast. Hold on. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do here, magic wand, invert, go back here, and now I can draw much less restrained. Oh, the power of technology. Oh, the power of technology. Oh, the powers of technology. How dare you? There ain't no cheap viewers here. There ain't no cheap viewers here. Man, they're not even asking if I want the best viewers anymore, just the cheap ones. What does that say about me, guys? It says that I already have the best viewers, so they know that they can't get me the best viewers, because I already have that. Ha. Do like that. Yeah, no, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. I've been through we've been through a lot. It's been a time, I feel like. For anybody who's been with me for as long as I've been on the internet, it's been a journey, I feel like, certainly. And for everybody who's new here, I appreciate you guys joining. It's been a fucking journey, man. If you're new to this and you're just like, who is this guy? I've been on the internet for a long time now, and it's had its ups and downs, but you guys are great. You guys are the best. I feel very, very fortunate because I even feel like some of the things that people run into when they're streaming are not things that I've even really run into. I've had my, bad eggs. They happen every now and then, but I also feel like I have a really strong, good supporting group of friends and a good, strong supporting group of viewers who just make those kind of people make me go, you're not even worth my time. Get out of here. Like, you're not my audience. I care about my audience. I really do. I do. I appreciate you guys. Miquella looks good. I like the way he came out. He looks really good. And now what we do, check this shit out. Go again, right? This is at 26. We set it to about the same. Now what I do, go back. And I use an empty layer. Now, this stuff. And this is how I got that effect in the other drawing. It looks really good. Stuff like that. We've been through a lot, and if there's anything that this video is going to really, highlight in making it is we've been through a lot, fellas. Been through a lot, and it's time to move on to the next set of bullshit, honestly. Hey, that's fine. We're on a track to somewhere. I don't know where this train is taking us, but we're just gonna keep riding it. I'm gonna stay on the train. I'm gonna stay on the train, and to everybody who stays on the train with me, I appreciate you, because I don't know where this train is going no more, but we're going somewhere. Lord knows I don't know where this train's gonna stop, and I've been on it for so fucking long that I have no choice but to stay on this goddamn train. I love this effect I've found, by the way, of like two-toning shades. I'm gonna use it in like everything now. Ah, beans! I forgot some hair. And I have more control over it doing it this way. I can do more with it. Like, I can go back and adjust the layers, shade, and darkness if I want it to be more dramatic or less so. Like, I've just found better ways to be able to set up my tools so that way I can manipulate them a little bit better. I get better effects like this. I've very much gotten into rendering. Very much so. I think rendering is just something I've really started embracing, like being able to do more on a like higher professional level. And it's something I've just really, really, really engaged with. Miquella looks good. He looks good, man. He definitely he definitely is like, okay. All right. I don't know why you did that, but why would you do that? He's got a good look on his face. Why would you do that? I'm also blazing through this, by the way. God damn. I might get this done today, which would be great. That means I'm on track for finishing that video this week, and then I can do something else next week for actual Halloween time. So that's coming tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow's October 1st. It's almost time for Halloween. I'm so excited. It's almost time for Halloween. I love Halloween time. Halloween time makes me happy. I have a dumb idea. That's probably going to look bad, but I just had that thought. I was like, what if I, anything? Is this anything? No, not. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work, but I was like, you know what? What does it look like? You can't know something doesn't won't work until you at least try it. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. Oh god, this. Oh god, that. God, I love doing stuff like this. My favorite kind of work to do, actually. I really like doing backlights and rim lights. Really like I really like hair. I really like working on hair, is what I've learned. I really enjoy working on hair. Yeah. What's funny is he's so goddamn pale, white doesn't work on him. He's so goddamn pale, white doesn't work on him. You see that anything? It is something, actually. It is something, and it looks good. Guys, it turned out to be something, and what it was good. Nice. He looks good. He looks great. I almost like that he looks more than anything else kind of just annoyed. I don't even know how I got that on him. Just kind of like, God, this shit again. Told you not to shatter the Elden Ring. I told you not to do that. Look what you gone and did it. You just fucking did it. Now I have a huge mess I gotta fucking clean up or something. Miquella is one of those characters that I know exists, but I still am kind of like, what the fuck was your deal, bud? Why? What? Huh? What did you do? Seemingly nothing in a lot of ways. Seemingly nothing, but seemingly also everything? I have no idea what Miquella's deal is. I just think he's hot. All I know is that he has something to do with Saint Trina, but I still don't even know what Saint Trina's deal is. What's the deal with Miquella? Favorite Seinfeld bit. Going around, setting things to sleep, claiming that he's Trina. All nonsense. And then Radon comes and is like, "Hi, I like you." And he's like, "No, thanks. I do not know the lore." And then Melania's like, "Radon's chill." And Nicholas like, "Are you sure?" I'm gonna try coloring the eyes again. I might try a different color though. So instead of pure white, right? Let's go down a step. Nope, that's too gray. It's still too gray. Might even do. Oh, that works. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, though? You can really see the dismay on her face. On his face. I know what I need to do. What the hell's wrong with me? Go here, right? Oh, shit. As I so sloppily put that in there. There we go. Something like that. Let the light figure it out. Let the light figure it out. That's not for me to figure out. That's for the light to figure out. The light can figure it out. I don't fucking know what to do with it. I don't know if I want that there. A little bit. It's like that. Maybe like just that much. Then you go back to here. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Like that. That maybe? Yeah, something more like that. Yeah, that looks good. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think you could tell that's Miquella too. That might be the best part. Is you really can tell that that's Miquella. There's not really anyone else that could be. Something like that. No, I didn't draw Miquella's fucking circlet because it was a nightmare. I don't know how to do it. It looks crazy, man. Seen that shit? It looks fucking crazy. You seen that shit? It looks fucking crazy. You think I'm gonna draw that? Out of your goddamn mind. Damn, I did make really good progress today. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I did it in one. I did it in one. Honestly, I was thinking that this might be a two streamer, and I probably can, if not get close to finished, get it close enough to finish so that I can finish it up on my own. Which I'm going to start doing more of, by the way. I'm going to start I'm like 80 to 90% on the way to finishing a piece. I just done. Ah, beans. I forgot to turn this on. Oops. Oopsie. Now you know what the music is. Hope you didn't want to know what the music was before. Oh, Miquella. My wife. It really looks like him. I pulled it off. God damn. I did a good job. Holy shit. Now this is gonna be its own, just its own fucking thing. I turn that on. Off. And this. Huh, I don't know what that did. This is what I'm also learning about the sketch. The sketch is there to give you a rough idea of what you want things to look like, but it will look different. It will look different. Well, no, I do want it under. How's this color look? I want it to be legible, but I also want it to be like... I want it to be a different color. Is that dark enough? Is that dark enough or is that too dark? Oh, I see what's happened. Why did that happen? It's like, something's wrong. Figured it out, guys. It really was just that easy to do this, huh? The Millennia picture took me a couple days, but I think I didn't, I think I put about the same amount of time into the Millennia picture that I did this picture. So it's not that much more. This up. Yeah, I'll do my own thing, but I see what they did there. Interesting. Next. Color I want. White. And we're gonna go way the fuck smaller. Whoa, why is that so big? Let's go to 20. Lorem ipsum. That's what I want to put. Okay. I hate that it does that. It is in all caps, though. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay. Thanks. Weird. Excuse me? Why would it not center the whole thing? You high? Excuse me, are you high? Whatever. No. Why you did that? I would do that. There we go. Then I gotta find a good font for this. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. What the hell? Stop it. That? No. Gadget it. Why are you... Oh, that's why. I don't know how I got to that. Damn it. There we go. Let's see. Times New Roman. Unless the Algerian is good. I get that this isn't a text editing program, but come on, man. No. Where's Times New Roman? Where's Times New Roman? Always gotta go with Times New Roman. Times New Roman is my guy. It's my font for when I want something to look professional. I did. I'm Romaning the fuck out of... Dude, I'm Romaning the fuck out of these times. My boyfriend is here. I drew my boyfriend. Sorry, Gallade, you got strong, stiff competition. He undid death. What up, Glade? Oh my god, they might have used Times New Roman. It might be the actual fucking thing that they used. Uh... It looks good. And then I think what I do... Go behind. Yes. He's a cutie. He sure is. This is Fresco. I've been using a program called Fresco for a while now, and it's pretty good. I must say, I've really enjoyed using Fresco. It's too big. It is an Adobe product, so take that with what you will. If you like Adobe products, I'm proud of you. I do not. If you like Adobe products, good, because you might like this, because God knows I've used Adobe products long enough that I can't say I like them. I can't say I like Adobe products. Ooh. 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 I don't like that vivid light. that that actually looks really good. And then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this to see if this does anything. Eh. Lighten. Eh, too much. Too much. Eh. It's too much. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good that I'm gonna get here, but that's not bad, but I don't... You need to be able to read it, is the problem. You need to be able to read it. Yeah. Nope. Do that. Maybe darken. There's nothing that really... Lighten, surprisingly, is okay. How about lighten with black text? I could do a stroke. I could do a stroke around. You're not wrong, but I don't know if I want to do that. Honestly, if I was to do more with this, I probably should pop it into Photoshop, but I'm kind of happy with this. I'm kind of happy with the way that looks, so... to make sure. Color dodge. Oh, color burn. Color burn is so weird. It makes it like green. I think part of it is I made it too dark maybe? Or I didn't add enough maybe? Try adding more. Now we do something like hmm. Like that maybe? Something more like that, and then we go here. Like that actually. So I really want it to I really wanted to do something about that edge, but I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. Like, that's kind of the closest, and it looks poopy. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get. Which honestly, like, it's not that it looks fine. It doesn't look bad. Only other thing I can think to do, maybe. Eh, eh. Nah, I don't like that. That's fine. Anything, you know what? I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna do one thing different. I'd rather it glow. I'd rather it glow. I would rather it glow, so we're going to actually empty this layer. Might actually put that kind of around everyone. Hold on. Open. There you go. Like this for my wife. Gonna try something. Oh no! I've irradiated my husband! How'd that happen? Maybe Vivid Light? It's funny, as Vivid Light is very subdued. Do that, and then we go back to these layers. Same thing. Vivid Light. Yeah! Yeah! How did I do this in, like, record time? I still got, like, it's only been 3 hours. I did this so damn fast. I did this so ding-dang fast. I mean, I'll definitely do more polish, but damn. I did not think I would do this fast. Why would you do that? It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh my god. He looks good. He looks fucking good. I nailed it, I think. I really do. I think I nailed it. Holy shit. What do you think? What do you guys think? How's this look? Well, shit, am I gonna have to start another thing now? I'm like, well, this isn't what I meant to do, but... Well, this isn't what I meant to happen, but I was just like, I'm gonna do it. And then I fucking did, and I was like, oh my god, I did it! I just wasn't expecting to get it that done that fast. Why would they do that? Exactly. That's what I love about this picture. It makes no sense. Because the original is, what's her name? Starts with C? Syrah? I don't remember. The original picture is Artorias' girlfriend, doing this pose saying, why would you do that? And it's so funny, because it's like, why would she say that? Maybe this just goes to show that I come from an era of the internet where memes were taking your favorite characters and then usually drawing or posing them from other funny things. Why would you do that? Because this is what the original looked like. Hold on. This was the reference. This is the original picture. So, I think I did pretty well. I think I did pretty well. I captured it. I think I captured the same, like, idea, which, really, what is the idea? What idea is being presented here? What's the meme? What's the information? I don't know. Isn't that the tiny anime girl meme? God, I hope so. That makes it even better. That makes this even better since it's fucking Miquella. That's why I love this. That's why I'm like, I want to do more stuff like this, because, like, this is the era of memes that I grew up with. Like, seeing everywhere. So it's going to be the things that I want to make is stuff like this, because, just so everybody knows, like, There's more context here for why I didn't just do this on a whim. This is for a video. This is actually for a video, Gallade. And I have to now. I'll post both these pictures into chat. But this is the other one that I did. Oh my god, it came out really well. I was like, Jesus. Oh my god, yeah! What the fuck? Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Holy shit. I think I have that picture saved somewhere. It is a chicken leg. It's supposed to be a chicken leg. The drumstick, and not the ice cream. Like, it's actually a chicken drumstick. And the reason why I did these is because I went online. I was like, okay, so I've been having all these technical issues. I guess I'm just making also a sequel to the Artorias video I made, where I fought Artorias, and then the game shut itself off due to technical issues. And then because I've been having so many technical issues with my internet, I suddenly got the inspiration to be like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it again. So I looked up. I was like, I want to homage that original video. So I looked up, because I used a picture. I used a picture of Artorias eating a chicken leg, and then the thumbnail was this picture. The thumbnail, the original thumbnail, was this picture of Ciron. Why can I not remember her name? Is it Cira? Cirlia? I can't remember her name. Doing the "Why would you do that?" pose. So, and neither of these existed. I couldn't find Miquella doing "Why would you do that?" Siren. I was close. Syrian. I couldn't find Miquella doing this, and I couldn't find Millennia eating a chicken wing or chicken leg to reference it. So I was like, well, I'm in my era of my life where if I can't find it, I guess I just gotta make it. Which, for anybody out there, the internet has been around for a long time. That's always. Uh-huh. It always. Iran, but it's CI. And I know English, and English is stupid. But, yeah, no. I couldn't find a picture of Millennia eating a chicken leg, and I couldn't find a picture of Miquella doing the "Why would you do that?" So, I guess I just have to do it. I guess I just had to do it. And look, I came out great. So, fuck. I'm a little on the fence. I'm a little on the fence to call it a little early. I think I'll go for at least an hour, one more hour. Doing a little bit more polish on this, but this is pretty much done. This is pretty much done. Yeah, Kiaran? I've always pronounced it Ciaran. Ciaran, because I can't pronounce it. I wonder why I can't fucking pronounce her name. Or no wonder why I can't remember her name. I can't fucking pronounce it. Man, part of me wants to now redesign the hand if it's like originally that like hands up. But nah, I think this is better. I think this is better this way. Also, you missed it, Gallade. I don't know if they're still here, but it was adorable. I was drawing Miquella. And I was like, this is what he looks like, this is his design. They were like trying to give suggestions, and they were like, aren't, and they kept on saying her. And they were like, aren't her shoulders a little broad? And I'm like, buddy, this is a boy. It was adorable. That's what makes this so much better for me, is for me as a joke, is like, buddy, that's a boy. That's a guy. It was funny. I didn't think I would actually run into that. Listen, I just assume that most people like know, at least like, even if they don't play Elden Ring, they at least like know Elden Ring's existence. So it was quite adorable to find somebody who actually didn't know. Oh, I see what happened. Kind of did that on the wrong layer, but eh. They could. He could. He doesn't have big shoulders here though. It was just funny. It was adorable. We all like our femboys here. Listen, if you've been a part of the community long enough, you know that we have no problem with effeminate boys here. Do they really? Yeah, I guess they do. Listen, Miquella's just built different. Beaten carrots. They're crunchy. I ate so many peppers. I was like, I can't. Yeah, essentially, I just eat a different vegetable every week. 'Cause I like the mini peppers. I really do. I don't think I can eat them every single week. There sure are. I really don't want to draw his circlet. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool design. I really don't want to draw it. I don't even know how it would get in there. There's so many little dangly bits. So many squiggles. I'm proud that I even got the braids to look like braids at all without having to actually draw braids. You know what I'm gonna do? Never mind. We're making a change to the mouth. We're making a change to the mouth, and it will be for the better. Here's what we're gonna do. Because Kieran didn't have the mouth, right? She literally doesn't. But now we do. Now we do. You know what that means? Use the mouth as reference. I can use the mouth as a reference. Uh-huh. Oh, did you just look it up? Do you see why I was like, I don't wanna though. I don't wanna though. Oh, and now my pen's being fussy. Of course my pen would be fussy right now. Also might do a little bit more with the head shape here to kind of call back to that original design a little bit. see. Nope, keep the head shape the same. Can't do anything different with the head shape. That's fine. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so much better. Oh my god. That does look a lot better. Hold on. I need to resize it, but that's the right shape. That's the right shape. I got the shape, now I gotta get the size right. Fucking Christ. Holy shit. And it's being fussy again. Two things. I need to reposition it, resize it. Thank you for sending me that, Gallade. Thank you so much. I felt like I was like, the mouth I'm not super happy with. I wasn't always I was not super happy with the mouth. So that's like, that it was exactly what I was looking for. Holy fuck. See, hey, I appreciate the help that Raven was trying to give earlier, but Gallade, you knew what I needed. You understood the assignment. He was trying to give me actual art help, which is fine and fair. You understand the assignment, though. You understood what was happening here. They didn't. They just thought I was drawing a weird anime character. Yeah, no, that was a huge that is exactly what I was needing to do. Oh my god. Maybe a little lighter. A little that way. No, I definitely want it more. Exactly. And the ancient memes were much needed, my friend. I appreciate it. Oh my god. This is like perfect. Oh god. This looks really good. It looks really good. Oh my god. It's perfect. Crying. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Maximus. I knew I had also recognized that pose from somewhere because I was like, I feel like I definitely know what Kieran is referencing, but I couldn't put my finger on it either. So that helped a bunch too. Yep. It's too good. It's too fucking good. It's perfect. That's amazing. It's perfect. It's exactly what it needs to be, too. Let me see if it looks better with or without that line. What do you think? Without the line, with the line. Without the line, with the line. Without the line, with the line. Without the line. Yeah. Might also... Let me try something. Something is weird here. More of a that, maybe? I don't know. Something about the face looks a little tall. I still don't even know what this picture is from. Like I don't know what the source is. I don't know what that anime even is. Probably. I'm kind of amending that a little bit now. Trying to define it a little bit better. It came out so good. Math came out so good. Okay, good. Looks perfect. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Christ almighty on a Christmas day. Characters apparently Manami Amiya. Protagonist of the series Gakukin Utopia Manabi Straight. 2007 anime. Interesting. Yeah, just like a slice of life. What do you, she looks like a chibied version of like a character from that I recognize from Angel Beats, but I know it's not Angel Beats. But it looks like her. She looks like she's wearing the outfit and uniform and everything. So I'm like, I don't fucking know who that is. Gotcha. The classic. Miquella's looks really good. I'm not gonna stop giggling about it. It looks so funny. Maybe now I actually do something with the eyes, because at first I was like, I kind of like them like that, but maybe I will do something with the eyes. Hold on. Miquella, what your eyes look like? They're like gray. That's the problem. They're not very well defined. They're like gray. But I'll try. I'll give it a shot. So I do kind of like... Hold on. Let's test something. They don't look bad that way. They definitely need more, but they don't look bad that way. Yeah, I'm right now on... So that's... If this is the reference... Yeah... They're pretty, but this... I'm looking at this exact same reference and I'm like, oh god, why did they have to get his eyeball out of his head for it? Ugh. Guys, you could have done better. But it's like weirdly gray. Made him green. Oh, my pen's being fussy again. Trying to decide how I want to handle this. Yeah, we'll fill it all the way in. Pen's being fussy. And here I was like, I don't even know if I have an hour's worth of work left. I got plenty of work. I could, but I'm not a cheat. So I could. I have thought about it. I know, I honestly, like, I say that, but I'm like, actually, uh, I've seen other artists I'm essentially like, if I see an artist do it, I'm gonna start doing it. And they definitely color pick off of, extensions and stuff, like, sometimes you can't be bothered. I've learned that, is sometimes you can't be bothered. Making art easier is a good practice. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, yeah. For real though, like, you'd be surprised. It's just like, sometimes you're just like, no, don't wanna, don't wanna have to be a good artist. Wanna make it work. Sometimes you're just like, screw it. I'm not a good artist. You just do what works. Hey, you use the 3-year notice for a joke, but you wanted to express the dream. Thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Yeah. I was saying earlier, like we've been through a lot, guys. We've been through a lot. I appreciate it. And I'm in it for the long haul at this point. I'm in it for the long haul at this point. I'm just like, screw it. I don't know where we're going, but we're going there. We're gonna end up there. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Only other detail I want. This. Add slightly darker. One of these. One of those. Just one of those. Better with it or without it? Without it. It's gotta be without it. So if I do it this way, maybe it'll look better, but... Uh-huh. You're a real trooper, too. I appreciate you. You're a real trooper, Glade. You and everyone. You guys have been the realest, you know? I've appreciated it. I might... What if I just do this? Most of it. Perfect. Perfect. More like that, right? You want it more like that. Yeah. 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 Oh, thank you for sending me that face. Oh, I might get rid of the nose now. How does it look without the nose? Hold on, if I get rid of the nose, will it look better? Because I was already on the fence about the nose. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. What do we think? No nose? Or like a little bit of, maybe a little bit of nose. Maybe just like, uh-huh. See, you get... I've had somebody join who said, "Wow, like, because like they were like, wow, this looks awesome." And I'm like, "Thank you. It's supposed to be stupid." Like it wasn't. I wasn't trying to razz him or anything, but like, thank you. This is dumb. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I think I need a little nose. I think I just need a little nose. But just like a little bit. Just like a little bit of nose. Does it have nose dot? I can't tell. There isn't one from the thing that I'm looking at, but it must be really faint. I'm not saying it isn't there. I really can't see it, and I think that is intentional. Perfect. Yes! Yes! Oh, he looks great. Oh, he looks good. What is wrong? What have I done? How did I get here? Uh-huh. Makes sense. I think that is perfect though. I do think that is perfect. I'm gonna add a little bit more definition to the eye. I'm gonna thicken up like this line down here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Idiot inspiration hit at all the wrong times. Hold on. Uh-huh. Well, it's funny you say that. It can't be the water anymore. I got support for that. You summoned him. You summoned him. Hydrate Bot was like, what are you talking about? Water keeping this boy down. Look at my husband. Isn't he adorable? Yep. I've I've done it. Yes, Hydrate Man is also cool. I'm glad you recognize that. Important part. It's important part of channel lore, okay? Hydrate Man keeps us together. Hydrate Man keeps us alive. Holy shit. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, my husband looks great. God damn it. Hydrate Man loved it. Hydrate Man loved it. Hey, Hydrate Man, check this shit. That's a new one. I like that. Do that more. That's a pretty good bit. Man, this came out good though. Holy shit. I am so happy how this came out. Absolutely unbelievable how good this came out. Like, here's my thing: is I definitely could do like some things probably better, but like, just as a whole, this came out fantastic. Hydrate Man clenched everyone's favorite incantation. Quench thirst. Quench thirst. Quench thirst. Quench is such a hard word to say. Quench the thirst. I might do one more thing on this, right? Right? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I like how that glow looks. Now we're gonna do... Oh, it's already on vivid light. What do you think? Nah, it washes it out too much. Oh, wait. On the wrong layer for that. I don't even know how I did that. What do you think? Too much? With or without the white? This is why I set it up this way. Oh, it's hard to choose, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Uh-huh. Good. Oh, no. I should keep it... Well, there's one more thing I want to do. Yeah? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? How does this... How does this feel? Does this feel good? Good. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller. Down to 40. The why would you do that again is pretty... I was like, I feel like that just struck me out of nowhere to be like, oh yeah. Like make it clear, like what he doesn't learn, the boy doesn't listen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now here's my thing. The reason why if this framing looks weird, the reason why the framing looks weird is for two reasons. Is because this is for a thumbnail and I want it to be rule of thirds, but it does leave a lot of open space. So I don't know if I want it directly in the center or not. Is my thing. I like this framing, but it does mean that there's a lot of dead space like around. Uh-huh, very much. I get that vibe too, that they're very much like, when are you gonna learn that your actions have consequences? Why would you do that again? Oh my god, it's perfect. Holy crap, he came out so good. He came out so good. Oh my god. Thank you so much. And thank you to whoever drew the original of Kiran. Kiroran. I don't know how to pronounce her name still. Like, this is why I'm like, I'm not gonna sign this. It's not gonna be a signature. I'm not gonna post it on ArtStation. It's just a meme. I just used a reference. Like, this is not official art. Because it's not art. It's not my art. It's not my art ultimately. So, but this came out good. I really enjoyed drawing this. It came out really good. Because I'm a purist. Because I'd have to draw me. Just be a picture of me, but I don't want to add that. Because I'm lazy. Listen, I just said that I was thinking about ending her. You son of a gun. Uh-huh. Now do you begin to understand? I don't want to make more work for myself. That's more work, Gallade. Screen's so fuzzy. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to figure out what to do with this. Look at me trying to think how fucking wrinkles work. It's hurting my brain to do, though. It is hurting my brain to do, though. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I've never thought about doing that. Yeah, that is a good idea. I mean, wow, am I not your artist friend too? I'm just your artist buddy. uh, oh, just artist buddies. But it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Well, I appreciate that. This is how I make all of my friends. Bullying. No, I could be your artist buddy. I'm okay with that. We're just art buddies. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I mean, wrinkles are hard. Like that's a good study for that. I've literally had to use I've just had to study other wrinkles and other art to finally figure out how to do wrinkles. For work, because wrinkles are hard. I mean, that's fair too. I know a lot of people who kind of are that way too about art. Like, definitely do not make yourself do art if you are not comfortable doing it. There are a lot of people who, it sucks when you see like an artist who's like a really good artist just kind of be like, I can't do it no more. But also, there's something to be said, and with this project in particular, your mental health matters, man. Your mental health matters when you're making things. And whilst a lot of pieces of media, I'm sure, come from really negative places, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's good for you, if that makes sense. So like if something is too stressful to do, definitely do not make yourself do it. Art should be an overall expression of what you feel, but it shouldn't hurt you. It shouldn't hurt you to make art. I don't think art should be painful to make. There we go. Yeah. Always gotta take care of yourself. If art is too stressful to make, that's totally fine and fair. Art can be stressful to make. I've been there. I've been there. I had a hard time making art for a long time. It can just literally be too stressful to make, even if you have talent or skill or anything. Like, you're not in the headspace to make something, it can really hamper your capacity to do it or really anything. And what matters more is you taking care of that part of yourself first. Yeah. Well, you ever feel that? If you ever feel the urge again, yeah. I also think even people who say that they can't do art anymore only say that because of some kind of stress or something that's going on, and that those people still work on things even on their own time. There's something about wanting to make something, wanting to be an artist, wanting to create stuff. Even if you fall out with it, you never truly stop or end doing it. I don't know why. It's something kind of unique about artists, I think. Exactly. That's fine too. I feel like not doing art. I don't know what drives me at this point because again, I feel like a lot of people like I've been drawing pretty much my entire life on and on, but I've never had that outright drive to be like I don't want to do it anymore. I've always like wanted to do more and more and more, if anything, for a long time. I don't know. Never felt that degree of just being like I this is something I don't want to do anymore. It's just not really something that ever really hit me. I've always wanted to do it. I don't even know why. Sometimes that happens too. Like sometimes you just pick up a different art form because it just hits you. Like it just hits you harder. Like you're like either I want to innovate on this or it's just something that resonates with you more. One of my favorite artists for Atmosphere uh, has a song about how he started off being a physical artist, like he wanted to do like artwork, drawing, and then he just got into music, and the music changed everything for him, and it just was what he wanted to do. Sometimes that happens too. And I bet that he still draws. I bet he still draws. It's just not the medium that ended up speaking to him. Finding your medium sometimes, I think, is the hardest part. Certainly was the hardest thing for me. A lot of ways I'm still looking for it, but in a weird sense also, my medium is all. My medium is all. Is what I'm kind of settling on, is my medium is everything. I don't know why it's that, but that's where I'm at. That's not like a That's not supposed to be like a humble brag or a gloat. Like, I don't want to use every medium, but my brain can't help it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I hope so too. That's good. I still can't get over how good this looks. I was on some shit, man. I've been on some shit, man. At this point, I don't even know where this is coming from, but I'll take it. Whatever witch or demon I had possessed me to be able to pull this off, I'm glad, I guess. That's what I thought. Oh, it's even a wrong layer. Yeah, that's why I'm like feel like I'm moving in the direction that I would love to just be a creative director on something because I feel like I'd be able to handle a little bit of everything, make it all work together. It's always something I've had an interest in is the like kind of creative direction of being able to work a little bit on everything and then pull it all together. Oh, oh boy. Oh no, I will. I'm gonna post both of them. I think I'm gonna post both of them to. I'm either gonna post them after this or I'm gonna post them after I finish the video. Because again, these are specifically related to that video. Is the reason why I'm making them. So They're both definitely going in the Discord immediately, though. Came out really good. God damn. Just came out really good, man. Really, really, really goddamn good. That vector art is really making a good impact, so. Well, I really am. I'm also surprised how quick I got this done. I really wasn't expecting to get this done today. Because I don't. It's like I could keep polishing it, but really the dirtiness is something that I want to keep in there since it's the dumb meme anyways. But mm, I can say for certain. Goddamn, I'm doing the shading technique more. This shading technique is very, very good. It's very it's very it doesn't take me a lot of time. It's not very time consuming. It looks good, feels good to do. And it allows me to better understand how light actually reflects and how shadows actually work on a surface, which sometimes I've struggled with. I've struggled with it a little. And then it also allows me to do stuff like this. Now I can do stuff like this. I wonder what's going to happen if I do, like, say if I really want it to darken up. Do stuff like this. Do stuff like this. Like, I can do a lot more with it. God, that color burn is so cool, though, actually. That's a little tempting. Mess with one more thing. Maybe. That's really tempting. That looks really good, though. Oh, but it kind of takes out a lot of those mids. And the only other thing, yeah, I'd want color burn. It does, but I think it flattens it too much. I think it flattens everything else too much because it makes those other ones look. It makes it makes the hair look amazing. Don't get me wrong, the hair looks incredible, but it only affects the hair because the hair has color. Everywhere else, it doesn't have color, so it doesn't affect the places that don't have color. It's just whites and blacks. It's not going to affect it, but it does look really good. Yeah, she gets a little too bright. I'll have you know, that's my husband you're talking to. That's my husband you're talking to. Get my husband's name out of your mouth. It's okay, he understands. He gets that mixed up all the time. Something something Saint Trina. I still don't know what the hell that is about, and I don't know if I want to until I get to the DLC. I don't know if I want to, and even if I get to the DLC, I bet it's not going to explain enough. I'm going to be like, cool. I'm going to be like, cool. What's happening? Oh, hey, my wife. Oh, hi, my husband. Uh-huh. Don't tell me what that means. I know at least enough to go, I don't want to know that right now, and I definitely don't want the context. Perfect. 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 Oh, he looks good. Oh, Beads, now you got me doing it. My husband's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, give me one Lily. Glade, I thought you liked boys. Glade, I thought you were bi like me. Look at him. Can't even tell a boy when he sees one. Fake bisexual. I think I will call it. For starters, I think there's still something I need to do. I need to make a phone call. Don't worry about it. It's something. It's here's it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I think based on today, internet definitely doing better. Internet definitely doing better. That's good. Gonna keep my eye on it. Like I said, hopefully the internet people are gonna come out and do a little bit more work. They have a maintenance ticket queued up just in case. Um, like next week, I actually do my Halloween stuff. I don't see me having to do any more artwork. That's for damn sure. Because even in that, essentially the Artorias video, I'm going to mimic its layout, but I'm gonna cut it down a lot. It's not gonna be as long, even though it's going to have arguably probably more deaths than that video did. Um, but it's definitely not going to be as long as the original Artorias video. And I can't think of anything in it that I wouldn't just use the same image. I don't think I'm going to redraw anything if I want to reference something from it. But I don't think I'm going to. I think this piece and the other piece are the only pieces that I'm redrawing. Um, but yeah, I think I just call it here. This was a fucking fun. This was fucking fun, man. And I think I will. Well, here. There's one more thing I'm gonna do. Hmm. Kind of made a mistake there. Hold on. This needs to be on its own layer. There we go. We'll go ahead. Multiple. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and slide Miquella over. We'll go ahead and slide Miquella over. There. That's center. That's center. Yeah, it does look better centered. It does. Like if this is the thumbnail and Miquella being off to the side, it didn't look right. It does need to be centered like this, I think. That face came out so good. The face came out so good. I really wasn't expecting. I really wasn't expecting to redo the face that way, and it came out perfectly. You really get that feeling that Miquella is like, why would you do that again? Thank you, Gallade. Apparently I drew him wrong though, because you keep on thinking that Miquella's a girl. Nah, I get it. Listen, I do actually abstain from, hey, fellas, you want me to confirm my bisexuality? I am here for draw your cute boys as boys and not as girls without boobs and a dick. Draw my cute boys as boys, not just girls without boobs and a dick. That ain't that ain't a boy. That's just a girl without boobs and a dick, which I mean I like that too, but it's not a boy. unless you're unless you're, transitioning, to which respect. Talking about porn here. Talking about porn here. Unless you're okay with that kind of body representation, I'm fine with it. Just also make my boys look like boys. That's all I'm saying. Uh-huh. Yeah. Dude, we found you're a newly found train? I'm sorry. No, you didn't do anything wrong. My brain read that as train, and that's even funnier. Dude, I love the train community. They're great. I'm so sorry. It's just too funny for me not to find funny. I respect the train community. Choo choo. Seriously, I have friends who are so who are transitioning. So no disrespect, of course. It just was too funny not to say. uh, to be a sad train. Oh no. Not a bad train though. Oh my god, is that what that song's about? I thought it was about Batman. I've always heard no one knows what it's like to be a sad man. To be the Batman behind Blue Eyes. I heard it every time. Actually, that is kind of cool. I did not know. If that is really what that song is about, that's dope. That I have deep respect for the Who then. Yeah, it's an emotional song. It's a good song too. I have to go back and read the lyrics. Oh, well, there you go. But see, see, certified. This is where I'm at. It's like I'm certified, partner, certified ally, because I understand how to make jokes that could be offensive, but are actually funny, and not just offensive. Oh, I really thought you were referencing the Who song. All right. All right. I think I'm going to call it here, though. But we will be back. Oh, no. Here. Post it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord, and I'll check it out there. But thank you, Gallade. But, uh-huh. I'll go ahead and start calling it here, though. As always, we'll be back later. You know, it's Monday, so you know what that means. You know what that means. Funny boy. Funny boys. We dem funny boys. So, before we go, though, I always, for everybody out there, if you're just watching and you want to participate, I end the stream now on a little, we're going to do a group activity, everybody. It's fairly simple. I'm going to generate a picture in Bing Create, and all you guys have to do is type into chat any phrases that you'd want to contribute. They could be topical, they could be non sequitur. And at the end of the stream, I'll show the picture. So if you want to contribute, just type in anything you think would be fun or silly, and I'll utilize it in the Bing prompt. So to get the creative juices, cuddling and protecting Miquella. It might be. It might just be, Gallade. It just might be. Captain, my captain. Cuddling and protecting Miquella. What do you guys want to add to that? I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute to stew. My work has been getting better, though. What's funny is there's a stream where I tried to drop. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and finish a drawing, and my friend's gonna hate it. I can't. But I can. Oh, but I can. In the most ineffective way possible. Protecting Miquella. My soft husband. In the most ineffective way. As he says, why would you do that again? My soft, small husband. In the most ineffective way possible, as he says, why would you do that again? Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll see if he'll take. Surely you'll take. Hey, Bing, you can't be mad. Not all of the pictures of Miquella are inappropriate, so it can't be mad at me, because not all of them are inappropriate. There are some. This could be an appropriate picture of Miquella, I would say. No, I bet it's because of Miquella. Well, no. My soft, small boy. Oh, is it because of cuddling? God, I swear if it's because of... There is nothing inappropriate about cuddling. There's nothing inappropriate about cuddling, Bing. Bing, there's nothing inappropriate about... I can't believe Bing would do this to me. What is this Puritan bullshit that we're teaching our robots? That cuddling is inappropriate. It was husband. It was husband. It was husband. It didn't like husband. Well, okay. All right, I'll go ahead then. I'll start shutting down the stream. If you want to see that image, stick around to the very end. I'll share it, as well as we do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the Daywalkers in the chat keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for Daywalkers. And thanks for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go and back rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people are talking about the stream. That's super rad that you guys are doing it. And I encourage you to do it more. Really, it means a lot to me and it makes a difference. So, talk to people about the stream. You won't. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. We thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amaz doing a wonderful job of holding back the robot army preparing to becoming famous. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Watching me draw my husband. It was a good time. Alright, I'll go ahead and you go to hell. He goes to hell. Check out the rest of my friends. I'll get you through housekeeping real fast. Check out the rest of my friends and their channels in Goblin Entertainment. That's our network, where all my friends, you can find all the stuff that they've done and that they've been up to. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. That link tree has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. I think we'll be heading over to Prin. She's playing more Phantom Brave. And I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing this very dumb thing we've drawn. So stick around for that. Prin's a good gal. And all of her friends are good. So everybody go say hi to Prin. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. We'll be back later. For maybe gay robot lesbians. Good owl. Why? It's so cute. Oh, they made him so cute. Why, ugly you soy again? Why would you do again? Why would you do again? I like this. Why is Link here? Soy again? You soy again. Why soy again? Hey, guys. You know that Miquella's a boy? I've seen it.